still hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
हेलो, क्या हाल चाल। वेलकम इन द लाइव स्ट्रीम एचआर के लाइव। तो आज हम खेलेंगे बाय द विचर 3 कंटिन्यू करेंगे और 2 गेम फ्री में आए हैं, द वंडरलैंड और एक लेमो। हाय ब्रो अनुराग भाई, क्या हाल है? वेलकम द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। लिम्बो ये भी करेंगे कभी ना कभी ट्राई। मैंने वैसे डाउनलोड तो मतलब वैसे लेके तो रख रखे हैं, लेकिन मैं खेलता कम ही हूँ इनको। एलन वेक कंप्लीट है मेरा। और क्या खेल रखा मैंने इसमें? और तो कुछ भी नहीं खेला मैंने इसमें। वीचर अभी खेल ही रहा हूँ। ग्रेबोर्ड हाई का सिर्फ बेस वर्जन था वो, मतलब वो खेला है बस। एडिशन नोड भी नहीं कंप्लीट किया मैंने। डेथ स्टार्टिंग खेला था, बहुत लंबा गेम है भाई, बीच में छोड़ दिया मैंने इसको भी। RDR2 अपना कंप्लीट है ही, ये तो परचेज किया था मैंने। टॉम राइडर भी कंप्लीट है, कंट्रोल खेला था थोड़ा बहुत, ग्लोबल टेल भी कंप्लीट है। अबे हुआ नहीं क्या लॉन्च? हो जा भाई, क्या दिक्कत आ रही है? वहाँ पे 2 बार प्ले करना पड़ेगा क्या? गेम इज ऑलरेडी रनिंग, ओके। लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, अगर नहीं किया तो आते ही देख लिया करो भाई, लाइक कर दिया करो। कितने हुआ? कुछ एक ही लाइक है, कर दो यार, 3 जन देख रहे हैं।
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
जहाँ से हम कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं उसकी थोड़ी स्टोरी बताता ही है कि कहाँ पे गया हुआ हूँ मैं।
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lassies in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone! Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. There you are. I can see you.
How'd you find me?
There you are.
Found me.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब, बी वेरी क्लोज टू 2180। सिर्फ वो 6 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए भाई।
What are you on about? Who said arse? Eh? Oh, word ugly. Don't cry, Yagner.
Damn it. If Johnny's real, he must be a prince. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. How you like that silver? tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Watch out!
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
अबे यार एक एचपी बचा था मैं
Damn it. Stay close to me. Guess. Show me what you got. Maybe he meant this bottle. Here.
Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a peck of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Watch out!
एक HP यार, ये ना हेल्थ नहीं देते। सबसे बड़ी बात ये है, कुछ खा पी के ही हेल्थ बढ़ती है, खाने पीने का सामान अपने पास है नहीं। ऐसा बनाना चाहिए था, अपने आप हेल्थ बढ़ जाए। बाकी गेम में तो होती है, इसमें नहीं है भाई, बहुत गलत है। लाइक कर दो गाइस, मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। 75 नहीं हो रहा है यार। Wait a second. अबे यार एक एचपी दे रखी यार इन्होंने। मारने तो पड़ेंगे एक एचपी में ही, जब ही आगे जा सकते हैं।
Watch out!
ऐसे लंबा पंजा करके मारता मेरा बेटा।
Damn it. That stench.
यही मार रहा है बस, बाकी बस की बात नहीं इनके दो की। एक एचपी में 3 मारने हैं। अक्षित भाई क्या हाल है? कार्टून ओपन बन खेलेंगे भाई यार, 10 मिनट का गेम है वो पहला पार्ट तो। और अभी बजट नहीं है गेम खरीदने का अपने पास। पहला पार्ट फ्री है लेकिन बाद के पार्ट जो है, और पहला पार्ट भी ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 10 मिनट का है, उससे बड़ा गेम है ही नहीं वो।
Watch out!
अबे थोड़ा घूम के आ जाना तू, तेरे को भी इनके सामने से ही जाना है? 1 HP है मेरी, कभी मार देंगे हैं? 1 HP में मैं क्या क्या कर सकता हूँ? अबे यार, थोड़ा डोज करना चाहिए था, हो जाता अब की बार तो। अबे हेल्थ देनी चाहिए थी इनको, थोड़ा हार्ड कर रखा है बिना हेल्थ के इन्होंने। कुछ खाए पिएंगे तभी हेल्थ होगी, ऐसे नहीं हेल्थ होगी। भाई लाइक कर दो यार, चैनल देख रहे हैं, सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो कर देना दोस्त। स्टोरी टाइम मोड गेम हम खेलते ही रहते हैं। अभी चल रहा है अपना होगवर्ड लेगेसी, वो गेम लैग होता है इसलिए आज मूड नहीं करा मेरे को उसका खेलने का, लेकिन ये कंटिन्यू कर रखा था, मतलब फीचर हमारा रहता है काफ़ी गेम अभी। तो ये 2 गेम फिनिश करने के बाद और देखेंगे कोई। लोड भी तो इतनी देर में होता है। थोड़ा सा और डोज करके ना काम चल जाता उसका भी, कोई बात नहीं भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं। अरे भाग ले जोनी, बिल्कुल धीरे धीरे चल रहा है उल्लू का पट्टा।
Damn it. Not your lucky day.
अबे 1 HP रह गया था यार, सामने वाला भी उल्लू के पट्टे गेम है भाई। भाई 10 सुपर चैट में PS5 मिलता है क्या? करके देखो पता लग जाएगा, पहले करके देखो भाई। अबे गोल है वो भाई, दो गोल कुछ भी हो सकता है, आप करके देखो पता लग जाएगा आएगा कि नहीं आएगा। जब वो गोल कंप्लीट हो जाएगा तो उस पर हट जाएगा, वो PS5 की जगह और कुछ आ जाएगा। भाई कॉपीराइट लग रहा है, कहाँ का कॉपीराइट लग रहा है? किस चीज़ का कॉपीराइट लग रहा है भाई? म्यूजिक नहीं लगेगा, नहीं लगेगा, नॉन कॉपीराइट है, म्यूजिक में नहीं लगेगा भाई। बस यही सुख है इस गेम में, और कोई सुख है नहीं।
Given me no choice.
इस गेम में वही एक सुख है, ये जो म्यूजिक बज रहा है ना, इसका कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा। यस ब्रो, अभी तक तो आया नहीं। मैंने चौथा पार्ट है ना ये, तो 3 पार्ट अभी तक नहीं आया। और ये जब फाइट करते हैं तब हर बार बजता है। लाइक कर दो दोस्त। मैनुअली कोई दे देगा तो दे देगा, लेकिन वैसे नहीं आता। अगर ये सॉन्ग पे कॉपीराइट होगा ना भाई, 6 लोग डाल रहे हैं पर ये 6 लोग देख रहे हैं पर चैट नहीं। 6 भी नहीं देख रहे भाई, एक ही देख रहा है। मेरे में तो 100 कर रहा है। पहले थे 6 या 7 थे पहले भाई। बंदे करते नहीं चैट, ऐसे ही देख के चले जाते हैं। अब 1 HP में क्या मारूं यार मैं। एक HP से थोड़ा ना बच जाए ना, तब भी काम चल जाए। लेकिन हेल्थ का कुछ है तो नहीं यार, हेल्थ का कोई सामान ही नहीं है मेरे पास जो मैं खा पी के अपनी हेल्थ कर सकूं। क्राफ्टिंग मटेरियल है सबके सब। ये सबके सब क्राफ्टिंग मटेरियल, लेकिन होता कुछ यूज तो होते नहीं है कि हेल्थ कर सकूं मैं। देगी इससे थोड़ी एचपी, क्या लगता है? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ इससे तो। फेसबुक भाई क्या, कहाँ से है भाई तू? मैं भाई हरियाणा से हूँ भाई। अब एक देख रहा है जो मैं हूँ भाई, वही तो चैट नहीं करते ना बंदे, वही तो देख के चले जाते हैं बस। अब 2 दिख रहे हैं। अब 2 दिख रहे हैं।
Damn it.
पंजे से बचना पड़ेगा अब इसकी। इस गेम की सबसे घटिया चीज लगी मेरे को, ये ऑटो एचपी नहीं बढ़ती इसकी। ऑटो एचपी बढ़ेगी तभी काम चलेगा। करना चाहिए इनको ठीक, जब ये चैप्टर 4 मतलब कुछ भी देना, अपडेट ही दे दे यार इसमें। ऑटो एचपी नहीं बढ़ते इसमें, सबसे घटिया चीज लग रही है इस गेम की मेरे को। अब 1 एचपी हो, 1 पंजा तो मारेगा ही, 1 पंजे में मर जाएंगे। मुझे लगा पाकिस्तान से है, मैं अभी गाली देने वाला था। अच्छा भाई, मैं हरियाणा से हूँ भाई। कैसे लगा तेरे को मैं पाकिस्तानी? किस चीज करके लगा भाई तेरे को? दो दिन से पाकिस्तान के वीडियो आ रहे आ रहे फीड में कुछ कुछ। अच्छा ठीक है भाई।
Watch out! What now, you piece of filth?
ले भाई एक पंजा फिर मार दिया तूने। कोई नहीं भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हो जाता है कभी कभी। मैं नहीं देखता वो ना। आप एक वीडियो देखिए ना तो बार बार वही सजेशन में आएगी, इसलिए होता है। यार एक एचपी का कैसे बढ़ाऊं यार मैं, मेरा बंद कर दिया इसने दिमाग एक एचपी में। कोई नहीं दोस्त, सब्सक्राइब कर देना, 75 हो जाएंगे। स्टोरी टाइम मोड गेम मैं खेलता ही रहता हूँ। फॉरवर्ड लेगेसी चला हुआ है साथ के साथ, और ये विचर 3 चला हुआ है। बाकी आज सब मूड वैलोरेंट या पबजी पीसी खेलने का था, बस खेला ही नहीं मैं, चेंज हो गया बस। भाई साहब फेसबुक फैक्ट पाकिस्तान है। अबे फेसबुक है, फैक्ट बुक कहाँ है? खेलते रहो भाई, लव यू। सब्सक्राइब कर दे रहे, ठीक है भाई, लव यू टू ब्रो, थैंक यू। इसमें घर में देखता हूँ कुछ खाने पीने का सामान है, नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है। यहाँ पे तो मैं जा ही नहीं सकता। अबे आ जाना तू, क्या नाम है तेरा? वहीं पे खड़ा हो गया यार ये भी। जोनी, ए जोनी,
Damn it.
मैं एक काम करता हूँ, पहले कुछ एचपी करने का सामान उठाता हूँ यहाँ से। खाने पीने का होना चाहिए यहाँ पे कुछ भी, फिर लेके आऊँगा उसको मैं। क्या मिला है? कुछ तो मिला है ना। भाई पर फेसबुक सब्सक्राइब तो 2070 ही दिख रहे हैं, अब 2174 दिख रहे हैं। कोई नहीं भाई, इच्छा उसकी, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है। कब जबरदस्ती थोड़ी है भाई, जबरदस्ती वाले बंदे तो वैसे भी नहीं देखेंगे, अपनी मर्जी से करके जाएंगे, वही बंदा आएगा वापस। अब एक क्राफ्टर मटेरियल नहीं, फूड एंड ड्रिंक में कुछ है? नहीं है, फूड एंड ड्रिंक चाहिए मेरे को, फिर जाऊंगा उसके पास, तभी जा सकता हूँ मैं। ओए चाची, तेरे पास कुछ खाने का है? इसके पास कुछ भी नहीं खाने का यार। इसके पास भी खाने का कुछ नहीं है। चलो एक ये तो मिल गई, बोतल तो मिली है, लेकिन यहाँ पे आना चाहिए ना फूड एंड ड्रिंक्स में। रोप। खाली फूड एंड ड्रिंक खाली। क्या बना सकता हूँ मैं? ये तो बना लूँगा, लेकिन इसका फ़ायदा तो नहीं कुछ भी। इनका फ़ायदा तो है ही नहीं। वाइट हनी, बॉम आ गए। बॉम, अरे बॉम भी तो है मेरे पास। बॉम भी तो मार के भगा सकता हूँ मैं। अभी दिखे मेरे को तो ये। अरे वाह, बढ़ाने का कुछ तो मिला है। चलो, हेल्थ बढ़ाने का कुछ तो मिला है। बढ़ेगी हेल्थ, क्या लगता है भाई? कल दूसरा हॉरर गेम को भी प्ले टाइम नहीं और कोई गेम। हाँ ठीक है, आप पक्का 101% भाई। मुझे भी हॉरर गेम ही अच्छे लग रहे हैं। हॉरर गेम ही खेल लें कल। एचपी तो नहीं बढ़ी यार। अबे बढ़ जा एचपी बढ़ जाओ, तभी तो मजा आएगा। खाने पीने का इस बुढ़िया के पास कुछ है ही नहीं। इतने बड़े झोपड़े ले रही है बुढ़िया, इसके पास खाने का ही सामान नहीं है। वाह, भाई स्क्रीन को क्या हो गया? स्क्रीन नहीं आ रही क्या? स्क्रीन नहीं आ रही? अबे क्या सीन है? ये क्या हुआ इसको? अबे वो क्या हो गया इसको? 1 मिनट में एग्जिट करके आता हूँ। पता नहीं, पहली बार हुआ ऐसा कुछ सिस्टम। हेल्थ नहीं बढ़ी, एक एचपी भी। सब भूखे नंगे लोग है क्या यहाँ पे, जो खाना है ही नहीं? खाने नामा कुछ है ही नहीं यार यहाँ पे। कमाल की बात तो ये है। भाई 1 एचपी में मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ यार, 1 एचपी मिली हुई है, ऑटो एचपी में बढ़ नहीं रहा ये है, थोड़ी थोड़ी बढ़ रही है क्या, इतनी बड़ी है बस, ऑटो एचपी है यार, ऑटो एचपी बंद नहीं रही है तो कम है। अब बताओ 1 एचपी में मैं कैसे मारूं 3 बंदे हैं? मेडिटेशन करूं, मेडिटेशन करके देखो एक बार अगर एचपी बढ़ जाए तो मेरी। हाँ ये बात आराम करके बढ़ गई, अब बढ़ गई एचपी। अब आ जाओ, कौन आएगा, कहाँ पे आएगा, किधर आएगा, अबे कहाँ गया वो, ये रहा। मेडिटेशन करके एचपी बढ़ जाती है, सही है। अब मारेंगे, अब कोई भी आ जाओ चाहे। एक मैंने आधा 15-30 मिनट होगी यहाँ पे अटका हुआ था, चला रही है ऐसी।
Watch out! How you like that silver?
हटा दिया ना बीच में, था ऐसी की तैसी यार इनकी। 1 घंटे लिए परेशान हो रहा था, मैंने सोचा मंगाए। अब चलो बस अभी पता लग रहा है मेरे को आराम आराम से, ये आराम करके हेल्थ बढ़ती है, मेडिटेशन करके। आजा दोस्त, कहाँ रह गया तू? चल अब, अबे किधर गया ये? अबे चल ले अब क्या डर छिपा रहा है तेरे को? ये फिर से रुक गया यहाँ पे।
The 33 thieves thought they drove the throne throughout Thursday. Ha! Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Why Corona is back? अब पे नहीं आएगा, अब पहले वाली बात नहीं रहेगी जो पहले बंदे मतलब उतनी स्पीड से वायरल नहीं होगा। हमने तो फिर भी पीसी पे बैठना है, अब भी पीसी पे बैठे हैं, तब काम धंधा छोड़ के बैठ जाएंगे, बस इतना ही है।
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found
ये तो
little
पिछले
Yagna
साल
when
भी
she
आने
got
वाला
lost,
था
did I
भाई।
not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
भाई फेसबुक आई लव यू बोल कर
since you put it
चला
that
गया,
way, Johnny,
कोई बात नहीं
I'll
भाई।
help him. Come with me.
सबको जाना है, आने वाले को सबको जाना भाई। सब्सक्राइब तो कर ही दिया, 75 हो गए, वहां पे 74 थे।
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
चुड़ैल बनेगी क्या ये?
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
लग तो ऐसे ही रहा है.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen
भाई
hair.
पेनीवाइज का बनाई 01 चैप्टर देखा है. अब 3 चैप्टर पेनीवाइज इज बैक अगेन है. तो दर्शक भी GTA 5-6 का टाइम. हाँ GTA 5-6 तो जरूर खेलेंगे भाई, लेकिन पेनीवाइज नहीं खेलना मैंने. वो नहीं देखा भाई मैंने जो आप कह रहे हो ना पेनीवाइज.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother.
साउंड की आवाज
The
कुछ ज्यादा
land
ही
is
है
soaked in blood.
और इसकी वजह
Evil
से
reigns
मेरी आवाज भी
stronger
थोड़ी
than
तेज
ever
निकल रही है.
before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
मैंने बोला पेनीवाइज.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger.
मैंने कब
You.
बोला
Daddy
पेनीवाइज
told me
का?
to give it you. Here it is.
नहीं
dagger.
मूवी है भाई. वैसे तो मैंने बहुत मूवी देख रखी है, लेकिन नाम से नहीं याद रखता मैं.
Place the
सर्च मार के देख
alderman's
लेता हूँ, पर
payment
बता
on the
देता हूँ आपको.
stone.
देख रखी कि नहीं देख रखी मैंने.
Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
देख रखे भाई, तीनों चैप्टर देख रखे मैंने. 2 है 3 है, कितने हैं? 2 ही हैं शायद. दोनों देख रखे मैंने, लेकिन बहुत पहले देखे थे. अब याद नहीं है, लेकिन देख रखी मैंने ये. मेरे पीसी में ना, मतलब पहले क्या करता था मैं, इतना गेम तो खेलता नहीं था पहले, कम ही मतलब स्ट्रीम करता था, तो पूरे दिन बैठ के यही मूवी देखता था मैं. अब 3 में आने वाला है। ठीक है भाई, तो अच्छी बात है। नाम से नहीं याद रहती मेरे को, नहीं मैंने हॉरर मूवी हो गई, हॉलीवुड मूवीज हो गई, मार्वल के सारे पार्ट हो गए, सब देख रखा है। थोड़ा थोड़ा गेम खेल रहा हूँ, आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ और साथ में खाना खा रहा हूँ, ठीक है ना। भाई पुष्पा देखा? हाँ दोनों देखी है, दोनों देखी पुष्पा तो मैंने। मैं भी, यस ब्रो। अबे मिल गई है, हेल्थ भी मिल गई है, 300 वाले मिल गए, वाओ ये सही है भाई। इनसे फाइट करनी क्यों अपने को? ये एक ही रह गया। आप भी सेम ही चीज करते हो, खाना भी खा रहे हो साथ। मारे तो मैंने 4 थे बंदे। क्या बातचीत चलेगी यहाँ पे?
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares
By
haunt
language
our nights
inki-
and days.
क्या इनकी
Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to
Marishi.
return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock.
नहीं इतने भारी नहीं है, ठीक है, नॉर्मल है.
Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't you treat this evil light.
भाई पर्स चाइना से आया है. अच्छा
Looks like rain. Fang bites.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
क्या सीन है, क्या करना है इसमें? फाइंड आउट किलिंग विलेजेस फ्रॉम द डाउनवर्न. लेकिन यहाँ तो है ही नहीं कोई. ये कैसे? अच्छा ये मार खा रहा है, लेकिन ये तो फिर से बाहर चला गया.
Show me what you got.
Be gone. The powers will not relent.
अबे रुक भी जा, शांति रख थोड़ी सी। अबे ये क्या सीन था, मर ही नहीं रहा यार ये तो। भाई तुम फिलहाल म्यूजिक बनाने थे यार। नहीं, वो एआई से बनाया था। वो दो चार मतलब वर्डिंग थी अपने पास, एआई से बनाए थे वही वो। पहले हम खा लेते हैं फिर खेल लेंगे, ठीक है। तो ये गेम भी क्रैश हो गया। वाह नाइस, बहुत अच्छा। आप कुछ भी लिखोगे, सुनो ऐप है एक, उसमें आप अगर आपके पास लिरिक्स है उसमें डाल लो, सॉन्ग अपने आप बन के आ जाएगा।
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches.
Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
The
powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं अब। हमारे थोड़ी तसल्ली बख्श सब कुछ हो गया हमारा।
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
अबे रुक जाना, हेल्प कर ले यार। अबे यार इसकी जितनी स्टोरी बड़ी है इतने सी एनिमी भी तगड़े हैं भाई। लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब, वी वेरी क्लोज टू 2180, सिर्फ मुझे 5 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए, ठीक है।
Be gone! Come no closer. I know whence you come.
एक सेकेंड, इससे कुछ हो तो नहीं रहा इसको।
Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
What now, you piece of filth?
अबे इसकी हेल्थ कैसे बढ़ रही है बार बार? जितनी स्पीड में इसकी हेल्थ बढ़ रही है इतनी स्पीड में मेरी हेल्थ बढ़े तो मजा ही ना आ जाए। यार हाँ बच भी रह गया था, ये बिल्कुल पास में था, फिर हेल्थ बढ़ गई इसकी। ऑटो ऑटो हेल्थ बढ़ गई इसकी। ये अपनी हेल्थ बढ़ा रहा है, मैं अपनी हेल्थ भी नहीं बढ़ा सकता? वाह। एकदम से हेल्थ बूस्ट जानी चाहिए थी। वो होती नहीं इसमें कि एक ड्रिंक मारो और हेल्थ बूस्ट हो जाए थोड़ी बहुत। थोड़ा रुक के खेलना
Be
पड़ेगा।
gone. Come no closer.
Swallow.
I know whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Damn, you're ugly.
अबे कहाँ जा रहा है? यार इतनी एचपी बच गई थी इसकी। इसकी कमजोरी तो देखनी पड़ेगी क्या है।
Be gone. Come no closer.
एक सेकेंड, इसकी कमजोरी देख लो मैं एक बार। ग्लोसरी क्या मिला है? बियर नहीं, ये नहीं मिला। क्या चीज मिली मेरे को भी? एक नहीं, ये भी नहीं है। गोबलिन ये भी नहीं है। स्पेक्टर रात नहीं कर, ये भी नहीं है यार। कौन सी चीज है वो? ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है। अबे क्या चीज है? डिस्क्रिप्शन। अबे कहाँ गया वो एलिमेंट? ये भी नहीं है वो, ये भी नहीं है। ग्रिफिन ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है। तो है क्या चीज?
I know whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not
Stench.
relent. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Damn.
मर तो गया भाई।
Show yourself. I want to talk.
मर तो गया भाई। फाइनली आई गॉट दिस। हेल्थ होने दो पहले, फिर आगे भेड़िए भी तो मारने हैं। रुक गई क्या? और हो जाए एचपी।
voice from within the tree.
Begini wah. Wah, नहीं wah. कुछ भी नहीं हुआ यार इससे तो. ये मार्क तो आया हुआ है, क्या आया हुआ है? क्या मार्क है? कहाँ जाना है अब अपने को?
Medallion's humming.
यहाँ से आ रही है.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
अच्छा नीचे से आ रही है इसके. नहीं जाने दे रहे भाई ये. इधर से देखें जाके.
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children of Antigua, free me, please. I can't be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Deal. I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years, I shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of vipers, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture cold, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
अबे तेरी माँ की रिश्तेदारी मारू साले उल्लू के पट्टे साले तू ही नहीं बनने में आ रहा है अबे क्या भगा के मार रहा है ये पहले तो इतना खतरनाक नहीं था अभी जो इतना खतरनाक हो गया ये पहले तो चुपचाप पिट जाता था ये वाह क्या ही एचपी घटी है भाई आइसू इससे कुछ नहीं होता वाई से होता कुछ वाई से भी हेल्थ नहीं बढ़ती स्वेलो से बढ़ती सिर्फ आर से बढ़ती है हेल्थ और आर फिलहाल अपने पास है नहीं लेकिन मेडिटेशन करके आ जाएगा क्या देखो ट्राई करके ये बात आ गई यार हेल्थ आ जाती है सब कुछ आ जाता है मतलब फिट भी आ जाती है क्या कुछ है इस पे? कुछ भी तो नहीं लूटने का। पे क्या सर्च करना है यहाँ पे? फाइंड द बोन्स ऑफ द स्पिरिट ट्रैप्ड बिहाइंड द वो तो
Looks
भाई
like rain.
मेजर सेंस। लेकिन यहाँ पे तो कुछ है ही नहीं। अच्छा वो वहाँ पे है क्या ये?
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me. Run, Roach. Come on now.
रहने दे तुम। रोज की तो भाई बस मंडे हुई पड़ी है।
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
अच्छा एबिलिटी मिलती है इससे, ठीक समझ गया। ऐसी तो मैंने फिर बहुत सारी खो दी। ई टू होल्ड आता है वो।
Let's go. Faster. Go, go.
क्या करेगा एक और काले घोड़ेगा इसका है?
Slow now. Ready. We can start.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and break the steed.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Tell the downward you toward the problem.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
करना क्या चाह रहा है ये कान काट के?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You to bring it, not ogle it.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the firm seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Some hair of the hand.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. Right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
What'll happen if I don't go with you?
To you, nothing. Now I'll probably lose a few more men in the swamps. I'm determined to make this journey.
I'll think about it.
Fuck thinking. Just help me. I'll gather my men and ride to Dan Warren. Once you've mulled it over, join us there. There you are. Sorry, we was late.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up...
Proper house...
Well...
No. Time out.
Fair... And...
you. I'm innocent, I swear.
Yes, it was.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Lad, fancy an outing to find that sheepy?
I mean the Smiths, lad. Get to.
If it weren't for our fair uncles ruling the wilds, we would start.
Lifeless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge might.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad. I need a
Brought in a
good
bucket of peelings yesterday.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
Get it?
How? You know. You just gotta.
Sweet my little eye. They give you a nod.
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
Best stay clear of the swamps.
Hmm?
Best stay clear of the swamps.
Move it! Hey-ya! Giddy up. Go, go.
Come on. Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Look at this one. Oh my.
Hello, Witcher. Hello. Good day to you.
भाई और भाई क्या हाल है भाई? कॉपीराइट प्रॉब्लम, बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक, गेम प्ले नहीं आएगा भाई, अभी तक तो आया नहीं।
Come on.
मैं 4 पार्ट खेल लिए भाई, अभी तक तो आया नहीं। बाकी मैनुअली कोई देगा तो पता नहीं सकता।
Whoa.
Yes. Especially nice and warm.
Oh, drink. The cows give sour milk. The cat sleeps with the rats and the pigs. Careful, you scab. This is no regret. Who's your back? What do I do? Why are you wandering this way? Attempting to
वैसे भी मैंने मेन म्यूजिक को नहीं करे। कहाँ गया वो?
Hey, Whitey. Oh, God. Why'd your hair go white? Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Ow! Take care of yourself.
Well, it's a miracle you came back.
You do well not to pester folks. I'm busy.
तो कौन बात करेगा? ये बात करेगा क्या?
Nothing new.
सौदा फेस कैम भाई, फेस कैम मैंने लगा नहीं रखा। ये चलाएगा। पीसी स्पेक्स है भाई, Ryzen 5 3600 और
You captain of this tub?
1650 graphics super card.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Look the ship. Captain the Golden. लाइक कर देना दोस्तों। Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. स्टोरी टाइप गेम देखने के लिए प्लीज, अगर आप चाहते हो स्टोरी टाइप गेम देखना, सब्सक्राइब करके रख सकते हैं। स्टोरी टाइप हो गए, हॉरर हो गए,
we're a bit of coin
कभी-कभी
short
Valorant
another
खेल
round.
लेते हैं बस.
Because we're comrades, see?
कभी-कभी
Butcher
PUBG
ain't
PC भी
you?
खेल लेते हैं.
We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
मत मिलनी तो यही है.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do.
ID
Like
और
with
face
their
cam and
legs.
PC specs in your description.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and
भाई चेयर
ladies.
पड़ी है मेरे घर, मतलब मेरी जो गेमिंग चेयर है वो घर पे है. जब वो लेके आऊंगा तब करेंगे. और पीसी स्पेक्स डाल दूंगा मैं कल डिस्क्रिप्शन में डाल दूंगा. पहले तो डाल रखे थे मैंने, अभी हट गए होंगे क्योंकि मैं चेंज करता रहता हूँ डिस्क्रिप्शन पे बहुत बार. मेन तो यही है.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afear to teach a witcher some manners.
पैसे चाहिए थे तेरे को. अब आगे सोती एक ठिकाने पे.
Enough. We've seen your point, master.
Go home. You're done here.
लाइक कर देना दोस्त. What we going? अबे क्या सीन है ये? Escape.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of...
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do, for I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Look for your kind.
Pay captain was a request to mount to sail of the skill. जिसको मारो तो मैं.
You're back. Got the coin.
यार 1000 coin कहाँ से लाऊं मैं?
You sure do, for I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. What you
seeks to subdue pile driver.
ये देगा 1000
Master
coin.
Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop, from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
अस्सी कोई नहीं मेरे पास, सबके सब लगा दो तो क्या होगा? Not enough coin. एक ही है क्या? ऐसा ऐसा क्या? एक ही है मेरे पास है. एक ही coin है. Yes, bro, एक ही है.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion.
George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind, then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Not too late to surrender.
I made you a lucrative offer, did I not?
Yeah, but there's nothing quite like robbing a thief or cheating a cheat.
I shall remember this. Master Claytop never forgets a slight. Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
कितने coin दिए इसने? कुछ भी नहीं दिया भाई.
Why don't you all just get off my back? What do you want?
You're back. Got the coin.
Gotta get more coin. 1000 coin मांग रहा है.
do, for I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
इसको दिन में चढ़ा के मारूं तो नहीं मार सकता यार. अब इसके लिए 1000 coin कहाँ से लेके आऊँ मैं?
Think I piss me trousers.
1000 coin कहाँ से मिलेगी? फाइट खत्म.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind. Folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
How do you do?
I need
Waste
a
of
ride.
breath.
Can you help?
I'm in a rut.
I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
Mug like you staring at.
You know, man, when no glass tastes as sweet as the first backing pull.
Taste the salted cod, don't leave me till after the 10th. Or 30th.
Hello, Sourpuss.
I'm happy enough to be drinking a cool.
Your head.
अब सबके घर लूट के आऊँ क्या मैं? कोई तो होगा जो ये मेरा सामान ले लेगा. मेरे पे बहुत कुछ है. ऐसा कौन है जो ये सारा सामान खरीद सकता है? सामान बहुत है मेरे पास. कौन होगा ऐसा जो देख के आता हूँ एक बार. कॉन्ट्रैक्ट छोड़. 1 मिनट मैप में देखता हूँ. कोई तो होगा ये जो सारा सामान लेगा, है क्या कोई ऐसा हो? तीन कॉइन है मेरे पास। एक मिनट, इन्वेंट्री में है मेरे पास। इन्वेंट्री में ये सारा सामान कौन लेगा? ये अदर आइटम है, ये तो पैसे की बिकेगी ना, 5 सेंट 10 सेंट, लेकिन लेगा कौन? कैन बी सोल्ड मर्चेंट और डिसमेंटल इनटू क्राफ्टिंग कंपोनेंट। मर्चेंट कहाँ से ढूंढूँ अब मैं? वर्ल्ड मैप में मर्चेंट कहाँ मिलेंगे? ये तो बड़ी दुविधा हो गई मेरे को। मर्चेंट ढूंढने पड़ेंगे यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे भी तो क्या है ये?
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this.
Well.
Thing is...
Plan's crazier than it is sane.
Don't you
Sounds fine.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Watch it, Trad.
Oh, fuck, don't write
Oh,
how could you?
fucking hey, yours. I've had enough of it.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard, for instance, They attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough skelliger for a lifetime. All souls praise the eternal fire.
I'm busy.
मर्चेंट कहाँ मिलेंगे यार इसमें? मर्चेंट मिल जाए तो बात ही बन जाए अपनी।
Whoa there, rag picker. What do you want? What are you staring at? Go sit on me.
Good day to get drunk off me rocker. Boring as fucking shite.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Yeah. Greetings.
Oh.
What? Save me. Think he's punishable by death.
He's my head grinning. Hey, cocker. Stop flexing like that.
Come on. How could you?
White one. Take a gander.
Captured and displayed in the sideshows.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you and the others of your species. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
A Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
the stench is entirely different. Trees will depend on black bubbles. Sheep, salt of...
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you. Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Right one. Take a gander over here.
Next, discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or
You see me
You'll find out
Worth seeing.
And how? Like some lasses from the land, taken by Nilfgaard.
Oh. Someone to show them around now.
He's honest and always speak the truth.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Oh, what? Arms for the poor.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Help a poor fellow out. The bonny bird.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Kadian, it's unhealthy this yen for wenches.
Bump.
Ah!
Oh, a witcher. Oh, now that's the line.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Walking, always behind me walking. What the fuck?
Need you to lead me to the alley they call the Putrid Grove.
What the hell do you think this is? A fucking guided outing? You want to find it? Sniff it out yourself, you lazy prick licker.
Listen, I'm a witcher, don't much like cities, and I downright detest crafty little imps like you and having to chase them. As fate would have it, I gotta go to some shady dive known as the Putrid Grove. Thought I'd just walk around, ask some people, and find it. Turns out that's not how it works. I'm tired, and I'm angry. So if you don't take me there, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Come with me.
See ya. Sick of it all.
Gonna be sick.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Why did exile have to be our lot?
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
Me. You have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, naught more. How stupid do you think I am? Grab the whore's son. Smash the bugger!
Gonna cut you clean, you ass! Fucking come on!
Me! Leave him to me!
Mistake.
Die, fool!
सेकंड टाइम क्रैश हुआ आज, क्या करके मानने का ये गेम।
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Nosy bugger. Hmm?
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
No one.
Grab him! Smash the bugger!
Mistake.
Yeah.
Shit your pants already, big boy!
Yeah. Try it, Rick. Son of a whore. That's it.
This is killing. This is killing.
Stop! Enough!
बस
I've
फट
just
गई इतनी
followed
देर में ही.
orders.
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the putrid grove?
In Lacehalls. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows. Farrowed piglets.
See? Just gotta make the effort.
What village are you from?
Willow. Sits in the area too, those roads.
You look fucking amazing.
Captured and displayed on the search.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the grove, brother.
What ails you? Can't see out one eye, my lord.
How are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men'll manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the putrid grove?
My skull'd be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, 'cause it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. 'Cause I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with some...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I wish she drinks me evening before she retires.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Well?
एंटर द बेसमेंट की चाहिए उसके लिए, बट की किस पे पास मिलेगी? की तो यहाँ है ही नहीं।
A good day for commerce.
Well? Well?
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Clue wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Well?
Yeah, he find the secret passage using the Witcher sense.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
What can I do?
She drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, blood.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining. Where do you think you're going?
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
अबे क्या क्यूज है भाई ये रेड ट्रैप अराउंड द वेयर हाउस यूज व्हिच सेंस टू गाइड यू 0.3 क्या चक्कर है भाई ये
Hurry, Geralt. This granary's cozy and all, but I'd still rather be somewhere else.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
Hurry, Geralt. Well. Where do you think you're going? Warehouse?
master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
अच्छा इसे ये पिंजरे ढूंढने हैं, मतलब ये इस टाइप के 2 मिल गए थे, एक यहाँ था और एक वहाँ था, एक ये यहाँ पर था। 2 मिल तो गए थे, एक और चाहिए। कहाँ पे तीसरा? यहाँ पे तो नहीं है। वही तो नहीं रह गया, यहाँ पे तो आया था शायद मैं, उधर वाला ही रह गया। वो किया तो था, वो नहीं, ये नहीं किया शायद। अबे यार इतनी आराम से तो वैसे चल रहा है ये।
I think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, well, well. Well. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for... Get it from both sides! You killed him!
bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
यार अच्छा है कोइन में क्या घंटा करूं मैं कैसे करूं ये तो ये इतनी धीरे धीरे चल रहा है उसी की वजह से चल रहा है कोल हॉर्स
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? What?
अंदर जाना है इसके
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
अबे E to use. अबे नहीं ऊपर ही जाना है. ये तोड़ना पड़ेगा लेकिन कैसे तोड़ूं?
Come on.
कुछ इससे। 1 मिनट लाइट देख के आया मैं। अबे कौन सी ड्राइंग? कहाँ थी ड्राइंग भाई?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Examine the drawing. कहाँ है ड्राइंग? कोई गेट है। ऊपर ही होगी ड्राइंग जो भी है ये। कभी नीचे तो कुछ मिला नहीं। कहाँ पे ड्राइंग? बाहर जाना है क्या? इधर तो कोई ड्राइंग है नहीं, बाहर ही होगी जो भी है। अंदर तो कुछ है नहीं यार। अच्छा, नो गार्ड ट्रेनिंग, क्या सीन है? इस पे पूछना पड़ेगा क्या ड्राइंग।
Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
Something or someone's playing hide and seek with me in there. Left signs showing where to go, what to do. I'll try to figure out what's going on, and who it is.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
अब अंदर ही होगा एग्जामिंग द ड्राइंग। कौन सी ड्राइंग है भाई? यही तो घर है इसका, इसके अलावा कुछ है नहीं इसमें। कौन सी ड्राइंग की बात कर रहा है ये? कहाँ है ड्राइंग? और तो कुछ है नहीं यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे कुछ है भी तो नहीं हो रहा है। क्या देखो इसमें, कुछ भी नहीं है। अबे कुछ भी तो नहीं है, क्या पागल बना रहे हो भाई। ये तो जाना ही नहीं पता पहले तो। पीछे मैं जाके आ चुका हूँ। जमीन कर तो ली मैंने। कई ऐसे नहीं भी करना होता है क्या ड्राइंग ये वाली ड्राइंग कर रहा है ये
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
और नीचे जाना है
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
अगर तो दोस्तों जो देख रहे हैं मेरे से वीडियो द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
You all right? You're pale as death. Hey, pretty boy.
मेरे भाग भी तो नहीं रहा ना वजन ज्यादा हो गया इन्वेंटरी में
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Power of the eternal fire. Looking to make some coin turn, hey?
They killed him!
Explain to him exactly why. It's a sight I've...
अबे ये क्या था You have lost coin अबे यार
Oi, beware the gutters.
pus from a corpse eater.
फिर से कॉइन ले जाएंगे क्या ये? कॉइन तो मेरे पास पहले भी नहीं थे। अच्छा HP नहीं है, तभी मैं सोचूं
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Hello, fella, well met. Hello, fella, well met. Hello, fella, well met. Hello, fella, well met.
अच्छा सब कुछ ले गए लूट के हैं, खाली इन्वेंटरी। नहीं है यार, फिर लेके क्या गए? 4 कॉइन है तो मेरे पास। सिल्वर सोर्ड नहीं है मेरे पास। आने का सामान तो बहुत हो गया मेरे पास अब।
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls. Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
पीछे बात करनी है क्या अब? अच्छा ऊपर जाना है, अब वो लिख रहा है।
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Watch where you step.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
This life, sometimes it's a handful. Guards! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Kill me!
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring? Aren't you too old to be out whoring? Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit. Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Horrible times.
Jolly. Guards!
The smell of elderberries.
Now.
So rough.
Hey-ya!
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
What's he doing? doing here? What is it, great boy?
It's classic Florence and Novigrad
Hey there, handsome.
but there's also...
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Oh! लेकिन ये खुल तो नहीं रहा ना
I never come back, you stinking scadges.
All we wanted was...
And it's raining again.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Freak. Told you this place.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters. 10 barrels of Toussaint dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Hiya!
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars. Made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Perfect.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Giddy up. Go, go.
No leading our lassies astray, scum.
Black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
Come on now.
Let 'em in if that's so. Jack one's ready.
Ah!
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Go, go.
It's a waste of words.
Ooh! Buzz off.
Take it easy.
Greetings, at your service.
बिल तो गया कम से कम.
Show me your wares.
कोइन तो मिले अच्छे खासे. अच्छा कोई नहीं है उसके पास है. जीरो हो गए.
So long.
फिर से बेच सकता हूँ इसके पास.
Greetings, at your service.
Show me your wares.
फिर से बेच सकता हूँ क्या? और ही किसी के पास जाना पड़ेगा अब तो।
So long.
Salutations. White one, take a gander over here. They beat his face to a pulp.
Greetings, at your service.
अबे पैसे तो है नहीं तेरे पास, क्या बेच?
Show me your wares.
पैसे तो इसके पास है नहीं यार। एक कॉइन है इसके पास, शॉपकीपर के पास, क्या लेगा ये? हैं? घंटू शॉपकीपर है ये।
So long.
Starting to see me now. They eat horse cubs.
Oh, you don't mean to.
White one, take a gander over here.
Ah! Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honoured to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah. This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early. Oh! So that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a Witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster. What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. Oh, I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, we perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mould. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Can't be witches or witcheresses. Who says so?
Everybody knows it.
Mum says everybody means as much as nobody. I'm going to be a witcheress and that's that.
Arms for bread, please.
Hey,
not
looking
like
to make
that.
some coin
Draw it
too,
out,
eh?
Double chase.
What difference will it make? A grey one, drawn out, it sounds like a vein.
washed your hair lately?
I need a belt set with silver studs.
I'll have it for you next week.
I was here last week. You also told me to come next week.
What the Witcher just won't
Next
say
week.
well done.
But this week is the next week of which you spoke last week.
No, this week is this week. Next week won't come till next week.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Aryan's demise, Louise's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
I'll ride Nemrod. Pit a Nilfgaardian stallion against a Nilfgaardian general.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Let's go!
Drift of infantry.
Faster.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Stop staring at the picture, scared.
Don't spare the horse.
Let's go!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Washed your hair lately?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my letter came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were friends. A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad.
Back again, Rivian trap.
I think a whole garrison will be stationed
all the way to the guards.
City of Newton.
You catch him?
Honestly, I'm driving in slippery the bugger as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of me. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Sick of it all.
To think a whole garrison will be
A
stationed here.
deserter from the
Free
sky.
city of Novigrad.
Honestly, I'm not interested.
Ah!
Simpleton.
You take liberties, not good.
Do you like it here?
ब्रोकन फ्लोर्स कहाँ से जाएगा ये?
My man's a sword swinger too. For King Radovid.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, make sure you hit the like and subscribe.
To resting? Piss off.
इधर से तो ये जान ही नहीं देंगे.
Same shit as always. You ever get you
Trade we do with the Empire. We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
और कहीं से रास्ता मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है, कहीं की इसके पास जा सकते हैं.
What do you want? Scoundrel. Mutant.
ये जाने देगा?
I wouldn't give for a small jar of glamour.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Whoa! No headache.
Deepest apologies.
Greeting.
Oh!
Scoundrel.
See what I do?
ये करेगा कुछ मदद? देखते हैं बात करके अगर कर सकते हैं तो।
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your...
But...
Farewell.
मेडिटेशन कर लेते हैं तभी कुछ मिलेगा।
Don't stick your neck out, white one. You're liable to lose it.
Just wonderful.
तो आने का रास्ता तो नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को इसके अंदर। नहीं है इधर से रास्ता नहीं है।
Great, something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Damn you, ugly.
अबे मार दिया भाई। इधर से तो नहीं जा सकता मैं मेरे हिसाब से। वो कौन सा करके नीचे निकलेगा यार? मैं सोच रहा था इससे बात करके बस बंद ही कर लेता। आज ही इतना बहुत 5 घंटे हो तो गए। इतनी दूर जाके सेव हुआ है, वाह। ये भी सही है भाई।
Ah, Geralt, there.
Gladly.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड वेलकम।
Likewise.
Just this morning, my neighbour came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
यहाँ पे भी तो एक शॉपकीपर है, तो सामान बेच के देखो।
Some storekeeper told her the
दिखेगा तो।
corpses were shreds. A storekeeper.
अंदर है क्या वो?
Another trustworthy
लग तो रहा अंदर ही है,
Everyone in
मर्चेंट।
Novigrad wants others to listen to them.
ये मर्चेंट, इसको बेचेंगे सामान।
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage.
How do you get a hold of the...
No one asked it.
Strange they didn't...
Why would...
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor
Rumor?
Sad.
Where did Aramas live?
Had a love...
मैंने सामान बेचना था इस पे 1100 है। अरे वाह, ये सही है। पापी गुड़िया के कितने देगा ये? 1000 ही चाहिए मेरे को कॉइन। अगर हुए तो लग तो नहीं रहा मेरे पास होएंगे इतने 1000 कॉइन की मटेरियल। तो हो भी जाएं, 1000 हो जाएंगे क्या? क्या लगता है? कोई आइटम है तो ये नहीं सोल्व कर सकता मैं। और है मेरे पास बियर, ये भी बेच सकता हूँ क्या? हाँ बेच सकता हूँ ये भी। और क्या बेच सकता हूँ मैं इसको? ये बेच सकता हूँ। बेच सकता हूँ। बाकी ये मेरे काम के ना निकला है बाद में। ये भी बेच सकता हूँ। एक एक रख लेते हैं, क्या दिक्कत है? 1000 चाहिए मेरे को। एक्स बेच देता हूँ, मेरे किसी काम की, मैं यूज ही नहीं करता एक्स को। ये बेच देते हैं। कितने हो गए? 404, मतलब 1000 और चाहिए। इसमें से ये भी तो बेच सकते हैं, लेकिन क्राफ्ट आइटम है ये तो। ये किसमें चाहिए? एल्कमनी हो गई। बहुत है यार, 1000 ही चाहिए थे अपने को।
Farewell.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
All she drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, but blood. From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course.
Chase the pansy all the way to the garden.
Did you catch him?
No, come to the city. Driving in slipstream with a twisted tomcat. Scrambled out the... What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
नहीं जाने दिया।
An abomination.
Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no
बड़े उल्लू के पट्टे हैं, जाने नहीं दे रहे यार। इससे बात करूं?
I feel quite faint today.
Find a way into the Vorathra villa. तो कहीं तो जाने का रास्ता होगा ही। ये तो हो नहीं सकता कि कहीं पर रास्ता ही ना मिले।
She's up to herself nothing. Gave every last copper to the church.
इधर से जा सकता हूँ क्या? शायद, maybe.
Well, well, another freak.
यहाँ से नहीं जा सकता। यहाँ से भी नहीं जा सकता।
Be gone.
इससे बात कर सकते हैं, नहीं कर सकता। ये यहाँ पे क्लोज है। अरे मैं सोच रहा था ये वाला हो जाता तो काम चल जाता यार।
Washed your hair lately?
और कोई रास्ता हो जाने का।
Stay away.
Oh! Don't be brash.
कौन जाने देगा वहाँ पे?
How's business?
You agree with the place?
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain from being annexed to Aerondia?
We shall talk about this later, all right?
इधर रास्ता तो दिखा है लेकिन वहाँ पे नीचे वो मारने पड़ेंगे। ये रास्ता तो इधर गई है।
Damn it. Ugly bastard.
इधर से नीचे भी जा सकता हूँ। और उधर से आगे भी जा सकता हूँ। तो क्या किया जाए? देखते हैं क्या करना है।
Shit. an illusion. Just wonderful.
Not bad.
Fancy men like me. Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
भाग क्यों नहीं रहा भाई ये भागना मैंने लगी है क्या बुक रखिएगा वहाँ पे क्या सीन है बताइए क्विज करने में इतना टाइम लग रहा है बताओ कैसे काम चलेगा ये काम करते हैं, मेडिटेशन करके दिन कर लेते हैं पहले, क्योंकि सुबह के टाइम ही तो खुलेगा, वो ऐसे तो खुलता नहीं मेरे हिसाब से तो। अबे भागना, भाग क्यों नहीं रहा यार तुम? ये तो भागने में भी स्लो है ये। लॉक्ड की रिक्वायर्ड। उधर सामने से देखूं? ये रही यहाँ पे।
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
This Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss.
You'll learn. Follow me.
Keep following the guard, okay.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, जब देख रहे मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। सिर्फ वो स्टोरी टाइम मोड गेम किसके लिए?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
Well,
you're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell, then. Oh, payment for your time. Swix.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Yes.
पे यार इसका पेट भारी हो गया है क्या जो जितनी स्पीड में चल नहीं रहा पता है मुझे इन्वेंट्री फुल है इसकी लेकिन इन्वेंट्री को कैसे कम करूं मैं वो भी तो नहीं समझ में आ रहा ना एक काम करता हूं कुछ बनाने लायक तो बना लेता हूँ नहीं उसको मर्चेंट को भेज देता हूँ बाकी चीज़ें ठीक है ना इन्वेंट्री फुल है भाई 60 बाय ये मर्चेंट पास में ही है इधर ऊपर ही तो उसको बेचने में क्या दिक्कत है ना साइड में हो जा रहे।
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Erasmus's...
Show me what you have.
क्या बेचे? ये बेच देते हैं। ये बहुत ज़्यादा है, लेकिन जो भी ये क्राफ्टिंग आइटम ये है, लेकिन इनको अलग रहने देते हैं, इनको बेच देते हैं। जैसे कि ये हो गया खाली करते हैं कुछ ना कुछ। अब ये हो जा खाली यार। $69 ही दिखा रहा अब भी, क्या दिक्कत है इसको? अबे पैसे खत्म हो गए उसके यार, इतना ही ले सकता था ये।
Farewell.
पैसे खत्म हो गए इसके। आगे का थोड़ा आगे ले यार। चल समझ गया मैं, तेरी इन्वेंटरी खोला, इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी कि तू बिल्कुल ये रहा सामने घोड़ा मेरा ही तो है।
The Pontar will rise yet again.
Move it!
When it rains, it pours.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Let's go!
What?
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur
जोलंटो मेरे दोस्त, छोटे बने, छोटा मना दो जोलंटो।
Ah, you're back!
Zoltan, venture to say I'm
sure, but... So?
Women on my thing here.
What shit?
Blonde.
It's
Who's this?
That's Robert.
Interesting.
I think he...
What can I...
Jesus, the laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla, what's...
Mean we've been...
Monsieur.
यहाँ पे मैं और किसी से बात नहीं करूँगा। मेन सी बात है यार, जो मैं मिशन है वो करता हूँ, मेन क्विज करता हूँ बस। छोड़ यार, यहाँ पे इन्हीं के चक्कर में घूमता रहूँगा मैं। उसको 1000 कॉइन दे के आता हूँ, नहीं ऐसी तैसी हो जानी है। पहले ये कर लेते हैं, स्पेस टू ट्रैक क्विज 16 नंबर का है ये, ठीक है। बाद में कर लेंगे इनको, जो साइड वाले हैं ना, साइड है तो बाद में कर लेंगे। अभी जो मेन है वो कर लेते हैं। Roach.
Move it.
उसको 1000 कॉइन देके फिर अपना थोड़ा।
Whoa there, Roach.
अबे चल लेना घोड़े, घोड़ी है पता मेरे को ये। लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। वेरी क्लोज टू 2180, सिर्फ और सिर्फ 5 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए, ठीक है। यहाँ से मैं वो खरीद सकता हूँ।
Whoa!
Rain, I like rain.
Oh.
Hey, free boy.
So,
Long as I'm not at sea, let it rain.
You're back. Got the coin.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
अबे क्रैश हो गया यार, इसकी ऐसी की तैसी यार, कितना क्रैश होगा ये। चल कोई बात नहीं, वो चीज़ तो हमने कर ही ली, तो सेहत तो मिल ही जाएगा। ठीक है ठीक है भाई, आज का कार्यक्रम यहीं पे करते हैं समाप्त। मिलेंगे कल हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी के साथ, या और कोई गेम खेल लेंगे, क्योंकि हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी भी बहुत लंबा गेम है, तो वो भी काफ़ी दिन में होएगा ख़त्म। विचर 3 भी लंबा गेम है, तो वो भी काफ़ी, तो शॉर्ट सा गेम देखते हैं जो 1 या 2 दिन का हो, वो खेल लेंगे, क्योंकि बीच में थोड़ा इंटरेस्ट चाहिए यार। ठीक है, स्टोरी टाइप तो खेलते ही रहते हैं हम, तो बीच में थोड़ा छोटा मोटा गेम पकड़ के रखेंगे हम, देखते हैं क्या खेलना है, कल पता लग ही जाएगा वो तो इसी बात पे लाइक करके रखना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना और बेल आइकन ऑन रखना। ठीक है भाई, सी यू टुमारो, टाटा बाय बाय।
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you